I was looking at my emotes and I'm like, oh, I wonder what that one is. I wonder what it would look like. Well, do we know what the actual maximum number of people on screen is? I know it's 100 per lobby, but you can't actually see all 100. You're dying for some try?
Just resubscribed for 66 months. Omi.
Try servers are still popping, I think.
Try.
If you mean the fan servers. Looks like the cat dances too. Yes. I think this was alluring dance. She bumped into me and she wiped herself off. But you want to give me my body sweat on you? Do they have to program all the NPCs like they're horrified to look at you when you're dancing? Like rude as hell, man. I didn't do anything wrong. I used the emotes you gave them. When is Rise streaming?
I had some better gear.
I mean, as a genuine response to that question, if I were to go through every single Monster Hunter in order in my mind right now of which game I would want to stream, other than Gunlance, Rise is the absolute bottom. Gunlance is fun in Rise. I'll give it that much credit. It's okay. Everything else is just really bad, though. It's just so bad. Let's do Seregios. I don't think I did any Seregios yesterday. And I think I actually have a Thunder Greatsword, but... How much do you have to pay for no wire bugs? I don't know that there's the money. Like, I don't know that the money exists. It's not even about the money. It's just like... The game just causes me, like, pain and sadness. There were definitely moments where I would have rather played Rise, though, than Wilds. Although, you know, now that Wilds is actually starting to run okay, like, I feel I'm a little bit more positive on the game. But this was also, like, in a pretty bad way for a little bit. I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to kind of think I'd rather just use weakness exploit. Was that dumb? Than agitator? I mean, agitator should be better. I just don't know what the uptime is on Seregios. What is it? 15, 45. 70. 80? 100 with latent power? Maybe this is fine. It's just weakness exploit would make things a lot more consistent. No, we'll keep keep this. This is fine. The only issue is how often is latent power going to be up. Not that often. Amatsu, hello, good evening. Compiling shaders. Woo! I probably saw that screen. How many times? 10 times? In 1 week? I saw it sometimes 2 or 3 times a day as I was testing things. I understand why they have to be compiled, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Alright, let's look. can't tell if the jam session sunk to that beat at all or not. I think I do have some of the paid DLC dances because the... Oh, you know, what if they didn't sync? That would be really sad. It's a 5-star Seregios. Am I going to watch Wilds on SGDQ next Saturday? No. I don't normally watch SGDQ. I might watch... Sometimes I watch ESA. Because I don't want to do the arena challenge. I'll do it with you after this quest. It's just like the chat on SGDQ is so locked down. Credit solid, you got a B. I got a B in my first run. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to use dual blades or gun lance, and I switched too much. Oh no! Well, you know what? All right, we'll just do the arena right now. Dynasty Warriors Origins? A lot of content. $247? Wow. Your buddy got 207 solo? That's a really good time. That is not the correct lobby ID. I'll update it.
Let's have a look then.
My only complaint for Dynasty Warrior... Wait, are we talking about Origins or the Muso game? Oh, no. I don't know. I played Origins. It was all right. It wasn't that good. It was all right. Like, I generally preferred the roguelike better. I think it was a better game. Well, they're not even doing, like, SGDQ, it's like not even a speed run, isn't it? It's just like... Not to be rude, it's just like the tier list review. Like what even? Like that could be a YouTube video. Paz, hello, good evening. 90% of games nobody knows. I think that's a good thing. Personally, I would way rather see weird games that I've never seen before than the same goddamn things that we've seen a million times. Like other than Metroid. And even then, like, you gotta make the Metroid weird. Some good damage, man. Like, in theory, SGDQ should have the best players in the world doing the most bizarre challenges. It's not about saving frames and just getting to the credits or whatever, in my opinion. Like, they should be doing something really hard. Why am I sabotaging the quest Spaceland title? It's a joke! I'm goofing around! Being a funny little guy. Rather see Ocarina of Time? Again, I would be okay with Ocarina of Time if they were doing something goofy with it. You know, like randomizer races or stuff like that. saw Glorp at a con recently. Hell yeah. What they used to do for SGDQ is after the main event, they would have like extended time, and that's when they would do like weird games that most people wouldn't watch. And that was fine because everybody won. But it feels like they haven't done that in a very long time. Or like people do it from their house, which is again, like, I get it. There's something about being live. You know? How are we doing on time? Time's okay. Be dying soon. Huh? Oh, there's a setting to keep it in the corner? That would be nice. What was that knockdown? What was that? Well, that's an A rank. Your games give the live audiences a break. That's fine too. I mean, you know, a lot of times I just watch the VOD anyways. Julian Carter, you get your A rank yet? Hell Bingo is the evolution we need to Hell Wheel? How do we even set that up? Any plans on doing full game speedruns for Wilds? None. Zero. The speedrun is really bad. I would rather speedrun Monster Hunter 1 PlayStation 2. The issue is like, it's not just the forced walking segments on the secret, although that is a big part of it. It's on top of that, certain monsters get HP locked. And so there's this like new mind game meta where you have to like hit the monster a little bit and then stop hitting them so that they could waddle away because they're otherwise immortal. Can you get a carry too? Absolutely. Let me know when you're throwing it up. So it's just really bad, man. When I said A rank, you thought I meant the horse game? What is that in reference to? Like their condition? You're at work? There are Xboxes there, aren't there? Can you download one and log in? Well, at least with Diablo 4, you can see that their health bar is no longer moving. In this game, you could be wailing on that first Chatacabra for like 10 minutes and like not have any idea. I don't mean to sound so like negative and angry. I am maybe a little bit. But it's just not a good speed run. Display elapsed time. Thank you. Let me double check that. With the nostalgia for you and the playstyle of world? That would be nice. There's a Switch 2 here. The Joy-Cons already have drift. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna be another lawsuit on the Nintendo's hands, or? Gonna hit me. They give free replacements for drifting Joy-Cons? Well, they're gonna have some sort of a warranty. I mean, they lost a lawsuit, the original Joy-Cons, didn't they? Favorite monster in Wild so far to fight? The title update monsters have all been pretty good. I don't like, again, I don't want to be negative. I don't like want to go through all the monsters like I don't like. But most of the Tier 3, I think, kind of suck. Like, Arkveld would have been good, but, like, I fought him so much in the beta. Just kind of, like, sick of him. I like Doshiguma? Yeah, I think he's okay. I think he's a good fight. Oh. No, I was hoping you get it. Okay, hold on. We're actually, this time's still not bad. Use your shock trap yet? Maybe you did. I think Zoe is an okay fight. There's definitely way worse other fights. I'm gonna say something that's gonna really upset people, but like, he's way better than like Dire Morales. Thought you had the trap. My thoughts on Wilds of Chris? He's pretty okay. I'm a little bit mixed on the swimming. Because on one hand, like, it isn't necessary. And on the other hand, like, even without underwater combat, like actual combat, it's still okay. With a good team, it's over so quickly that it's like not that big of a deal. Thanks, Screamer. You're very welcome. Speed him before he swims? You bring enough lure pods, I guess. Perhaps, maybe.
Not a problem. See you next time.
You think they made the screen of Switch purposely that bad just to force people to buy the eventual new one? Yes. I think they were trying to keep costs low, and then they definitely want to give people a reason to upgrade to the eventual OLED. I mean, obviously. I mean, there has to be. There's no way they would make a screen that bad. They weren't planning on eventually getting people to buy the upgrade. I've seen a lot of cope comments on the internet being like, oh, if you just ignore the screen is bad, the Switch 2 is great. And I'm sure it is, but Like, I'm not... I really don't want to go in unless I can get an OLED. It's a little bit like a drug addiction. Once you start using OLEDs, you just like don't want to use other screen types. Give me your cock. Please. The other thing is, like, the Switch 2 is so large, though, that, like, it's almost not even portable. So at that point, probably going to stay plugged in anyways. Lydius, thank you. I mean, OLEDs are super cheap now. Like, I think there's a lot of people that are still stuck in the mentality that, like, they're really expensive, like bougie screens, but I'm using 2 OLEDs, and I think they were both, like, under $300. Is this game worth playing? Where are you going to play it? Computer? Console? Computer? What are your specs? I know you're like, your first time shattered, like we're here like grilling you. We gotta do some interrogation. We gotta feel you out.
Good to have you.
I need to know. Processor, GPU. I want to know if you're gonna have like an okay time or not, because I don't want you to have a bad time and you'd be like, fuck this streamer. He set me up. He's a Capcom shareholder and he made me buy the game. It's on sale, isn't it? It's getting a little bit better. It genuinely, the game is getting slightly better, and NVIDIA drivers are getting slightly better. What are your standards? If your if your Steam library were Tinder, how often would you swipe left versus right? 4060 and Ryzen 7 5700X 8-core processor. That should be enough to run the game at 60 FPS at 1080p. Does that sound acceptable? The NVIDIA drivers are getting slightly better, Raikuro. Like, I could actually run the game without it crashing. Now, you probably won't be on high at 1080p 60, but I think you would be able to get at 1080p, maybe 1080p DLSS balanced 60 FPS. And then I don't know about frame gen. Frame gen will help a little bit. My follow-up statement is, have you played Monster Hunter Worlds? Because if you haven't, you should probably play that first. And then by the time you're done with Monster Hunter Worlds, we can see the state of the game of Wilds. Play for you instead? That's difficult to recommend, though, because you can't just go to Steam and play it. Why am I the quest leader? What is going on? Where did the other guy go? Why am I solo? What happened? But why? I don't think they kicked me. I mean, they were fighting the Clementry, so I went over to help them fight the Clementry. Maybe they had to go. Maybe they had to, like, use the bathroom really badly. Was my experience of performance and optimization? There was a almost 1 to 2 month long period with Wilds that I didn't even play it. I couldn't play it or stream it because they would cause my computer to crash. But I mean, it's slightly better now. It's still not great. Fuck. Update drivers. Make sure to manually clear your catch.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
That was kind of funny. So the SOS is working now. Yeah, Greatsword is not the easiest choice on him. Kinda gotta play safe. I get him. Hit him! What are you doing? Yes, you will have to compile again. Didn't they fix the shader cache not updating automatically? I don't believe them. I have trust issues. Anytime I do anything with this game, I delete my shader cache. I should probably use that powerhouse. Does that even considered a mod? Like, do you even need to use, like, RE Framework to use that? To decompress the pack? Do you have a 3060? 1080p DLSS balance, you will probably be able to play it at 60 FPS, but it's going to depend on your processor too. You're fucked. Heard they fixed VRAM issues. Don't give them too much credit. Sorry guys, I gotta be a Birdlet. So all of the original people from this SOS left. Kind of funny. How CPU bound I am? I have the fastest CPU in the world right now. So I should be okay. No, I have not adjusted my radio. My radial menu is currently set up for the arena. Red Ripper? I have a 9950X 3D, and I've got Process Lasso installed. I'm just worried to run RE Framework because, you know, I do arenas, and I don't want to get myself banned, or anyone that plays with me banned. I know it's very unlikely, but... It would be nice, though, because I could possibly actually use the high-resolution texture pad, right? Just have to give up another 100 gigs of hard drive space. But Monster Rally Wilds bring next, I don't really care about that. The team will bring whatever they think is the best choice. Oh! What the fuck? Help! It's Process Lasso. It's a program that helps Windows do a better job at putting the right games on the right cores. Like, you know how modern processors have performance cores and they have efficiency cores? And then on top of that, with like the NVIDIA, with the AMD like dual CCD chips, you have like entire cores that you don't want to use for video games. It just helps Windows do a better job of allocating those cores. I actually just paid for the Pro version. It was $20. It was on sale. I said, fuck it. Big hit. Oh no! Did he kill two people at once? Was a good quest too. I should probably bring like...
You're all right.
I should probably bring life powders.
Restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
You know, with the... that one post that showed how to go into your files and delete your shader cache, I'm almost half convinced that eventually they're going to create a post that says, here's how to install RE framework. Could you imagine if they were like, so we can't figure out how to fix the game ourselves, but if you download RE framework yourself, you might be able to improve the quality of your game. I know it sounds completely insane. It is completely insane, but... Okay, well, let's fix the radio as well.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
It's not enough, you need wide range too? Isn't wide range 5 available now? Isn't that like a talisman you can make? I definitely have some Legia Chris mats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where to find wing... I mean,
See you again, Hunter.
where are wing drakes? They would have to be low rank only, right? Windward Plains or the Scarlet Forest. Low rank.
Yeah.
It's texture decompression mod. Somebody said it earlier. It's something about extracting your pack files. I mean, that's something people have been doing since like the first week of the game. I just never did it. I probably should have done it. I was just being stubborn. I was like, oh, they're going to fix the game. Oops.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Where are the birds?
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Shouldn't they be like highlighted? Am I stupid? Like they should have this little symbol on them, right? If they were here. Maybe it's not the right season for them? Second stream in a row of longsword. I'm a longsword main now. Wilson, this is a great sword. What are you talking about? Use Arkfeld longsword? Said the chains go crazy, right? It looks like a longsword. Does it? I mean, Legiacris gear is pretty iconic, no? I guess if you never played Try. Cool. I figured I was here anyways, I may as well kill the Lala. We'll go to the
We're making solid progress.
Windward Plains. But with nearly state-of-the-art computer hardware in combat, I'm around like 80 or 90 FPS at 1440p high. Was she T-posing? Were you T-posing? I think she was.
Yeah.
That's just what I don't understand. Like, I thought I know they want to reduce loading times into maps, but just give it an extra 1 or 2 seconds to make sure that everybody's stuff is loaded in.
Commencing quest.
Dude,
I ordered
where are
a
these?
build.
Where are these birds?
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Apparently they show up in the ice area as well. But would they not have like the little thing on them? I need to track them down manually.
Yeah.
Papa, hello, good evening. Or good morning. I'm looking for wing drake hides. The other thing is with high resolution textures, like I'm already at 11 gigs of VRAM. Almost 12 gigs of VRAM. Like there's no way my computer can handle it, right? Like it would just shit itself. No? I'm looking for a Bonos. Bonos located. I have 16 total. Well, technically my overlay is saying 15 and a half. But I'm assuming that's because of the way that memory calculates itself. I'm assuming NVIDIA did not deliberately shortchange me 500 megabytes of VRAM.
Material from your wish list. Oh wait, was that the last?
So what's the best way of healing people? I would assume it would be blue mushroom answer, but that seems really annoying.
Hello. Should I begin? Another satisfied customer.
No, I'm gonna do the wide range thing. Because it is true, life powders is just not enough.
Have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Egon Kolo, good evening. I'm assuming these things have the herbivore shit. There we go.
Materials we're after.
And then we want to do a Hirabami. How's Thailand so far? It's great. I bought like 4 pounds of cut fruit yesterday for under $2. I only ate 1 pound of it.
Yeah.
I should have. I need to start eating more fruit. There's a whole lot of it. I'm barely getting started. I have not been eating that many eggs. I mean, there's so many people that are like, oh, my dream is to travel. And they never go anywhere, man. Is Jen with me? Jen's with me, yeah. You ate one melon last night? What type of melon?
A supply shipment's coming in. Hope you find something useful.
She's having a good time. Have egg prices really gone down? I feel like they're still kind of high. I spent a night in Bangkok yet. I spent 3 nights in Bangkok. I have been made humble. No, it's not that bad where I am. I mean, I'm near the ocean to Pineapple. So, like, it's a little warm, but it's not... It's no worse than the United States would be right now. United States would be fucking miserable. I did get recommended a video today from somebody who was claiming to be an investment expert. And they said they were able to live a good life because of, this is the terminology they used. Geographic arbitrage. Which is simply a very fancy way of saying they just moved somewhere cheap. But you know, fair. It is true. You could call it that. It annoys me when somebody makes up words just to sound smarter than they are. If there is one positive thing about the modern era is remote work is more available. But that doesn't mean the job market isn't completely fucked. It absolutely is, but... It's at least theoretically possible. They were living in China? They didn't say how long they were living in China for, and they said they were going to go to the Philippines. Which is fine. The Philippines is nice. I don't think it's that cheap, the Philippines, compared to some of the other Southeast Asian countries, but... What do I have so little clothing? Because I took it all off.
Do you have any requests?
Komakshi. Komakshi?
Oh,
Sat on your nutsack once?
very good.
Only once? Tiny nutsack. Hey, everyone! Point and laugh at the guy with the tiny nutsack. Dude, talk about, like... I do it, like, once a day at least.
Yes.
Komakshi. Low rank ones? Heard some dudes juggle 3 work from home jobs? I mean, if you're a hard worker, you can 100% do the job of like 3 people across 3 different ones. No, I've got like a Tanuki nutsack, man. With a strong enough breeze and a large enough stretch, I can actually like hang glide. It's like one of those squirrel suits. The only issue is like when you work hard, you are kind of screwing over everyone else. Like a lot of times you are giving your boss free labor for no reason. And then all of your other like normal employees are like, fuck this guy. Are Maldi's proportionate as well? He's all head and nutsack. Desired dimensions are head and nuts. Just off screen, 2 enormous balls. No, you need the balls for balance, Malfoy. Home catch.
You look amazing as always.
That's neat. You can actually see the snow sticking to your skin. That's a neat touch. We're working on it.
Come on over. Hello. Should I begin?
You gotta be fucking with me right now. Ah! Anoikos, hello.
Another satisfied customer. Do you have any requests?
Okay, I asked for
My
this.
hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
For high rank Wing Drake quest? No. I don't think so.
Of course.
But I guess you can just go like... Yeah, I'll just go to the plains. So, speed eating 3, wide range 5. Probably free meal.
Everyone
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to slam pink meat so people don't just get themselves killed.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here. Sorry. Hope it serves you well.
Well, I was doing SOS. And yeah, people were just dying. Let's play hunting horn. I could do hunting horn and wide range. You could do both. It's not a bad idea. Actually a really good idea. Everybody thinks you can only use wide range with sword and shield, and it's like one of my pet peeves.
Not as
I don't have many of them. But it annoys me when people are like, oh, you want to do wide range? Time to bring out the sword and shield. Did you know if you could use items with your sword and shield drawn? It's like, yeah, but like every other weapon could just sheath immediately anyways.
Wow. What a view.
And then hunting horn, you give the big green bubble, and it's like, it's pretty good. SNS support weapon. Like one of the strongest weapons in the game.
Giant vigor wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
You guys remember when Insect Glaive had kind of like supporty stuff on it? That was kind of neat. You could like share extracts or something like that. Was that in Generations? It was
Always
generation.
exciting to find that material you're looking for, isn't it?
Guys, remember when Rise got you timed out? Remember when Rise was a 50-50 timeout? I remember. I think that change happened with
On my way there.
World though, Malfu, no? Iceborne, I think, made it so any weapon could use slinger sheath. The current 50-50 word? I don't know that we have any. No, I think Dave was okay with getting timed out for saying Rise. Like, I think he seemed like relatively okay with it. You love me? Thanks, man. I love you too, Virgil. Still alive? Oh. You miss slinger combos. Hard to balance. But I kind of get it. Some weapons, they, like, it improved the weapon. Some weapons, it made it worse. Like, with Sword and Shield, like, it made Perfect Rush too easy.
That should be all of the materials we were looking for.
Like, if I were to rank all the DMC characters, it would go... I don't know if it would be Virgil or Dante first. No, that's not true. Girl has to be number 2. Girl might be number 1. Girl, Virgil, Dante, Nero, and then V is like 100 spaces below all of them.
Yep.
Slinger was cool on Switch X.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Fit you to a T.
I've got a fire lance. Give me 1 second. Don't I? The fuck? Lady? Oh, is her name Lady? Oops. Fake fan. This is probably better. Actually, I don't know. What do you think? The Rathalos has more crit boost and affinity. And fire is better anyways. I was using Mastery? How interesting. Handicraft, a Razor Sharp +1 Handicraft is probably better though. Love the lance and my outfit. You just wish I had the Dong mod as well. We're getting there. I'm looking for Gambit. No. What is wrong with me? Guardian. Interesting set. I gotta get my face smashed in. Oh, I'm using Convert Element here? Neat. I don't think that's good, though. I don't think that's good with Fire. I think it'd be better with Dragon. Maybe I put Part Breaker on? Do I have a Part Breaker element? I don't want Part Breaker. me just check to see if I can make that.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, I'm not doing that.
That's all right.
It's too much work. But one part breaker should be enough. Right? Uh, This is not the right fire lance set, but it's better than what I currently have.
Cigar. Right.
Who's the dude posting? Somebody's going through the game for the first time. Melina, good luck.
Subar.
You can actually grab Legiacris SOSs now with Sapphires. Virgil's attitude in DMC 3, I think, was perfect. Real talk, I never beat DMC 4 or 5. Is that fucked up? The series just kind of peaked with 3 for me. And every time I tried to play it afterwards, it just didn't mesh for some reason. Three is so good. Much like Monster Hunter. I think part of it was I just get kind of annoyed by the Nero mechanic. You know, revving up your sword or whatever. I feel like I'm gonna like permanently injure my hands doing it too much. Wait, can you straight up mod V out of DMC 5? I might actually play it. Can I just change it so instead of V I play as like Dante? Or I guess Virgil. I never played Virgil in 5. That would be sick. Just replaces them with Virgil? That's sick. It's not cheating because V is already cheating. You just push a bunch of buttons and you win. I mean, V is like novel. You're like, all right, I'm pushing buttons and I won. Dude, what is going on?
Items I gather in your food pouch.
Did you not hit him? I didn't see the thing to drop on. I am getting absolutely flinch to hell. I thought I would be safe. We fish him out of the water? You can drop rocks on him. I think I almost got myself killed. Power guarding. Yeah, no, power guard, not the way to go. Honestly, I just think back hop and just get out of there. Hit her alone. Just before I started stream, I saw you doing something about Warhammer. What's happening in Warhammer? Playing Space Marine 2? They've kept updating that game, haven't they? Brad, thank you. Cool. I know in the beginning there was a little bit of the same complaints that there was in Helldivers 2, where like it felt like the enemy variety was a little bit lacking. But if they continued updating the game, I'm sure that's not an issue anymore. Presumably it's not an issue anymore. I've been the proper side of each topple. I mean, it's a 50-50 every time, more or less. Have you guys ever gotten anything to break underwater? Like, I'm assuming this all counts for breaks. Like, I definitely have seen wounds pop. Game just put up a Wilds update. Oh, I saw that patch coming out. It's just bug fixes. Dude, what is going on? Okay. Mizu's Freedom Unite AI? You're gonna get your bites. I wouldn't be surprised if we had multiple people doing the finisher. These guys hitting the head when the back is exposed is like actually killing me. You got recommended a video of me fighting Legiacris 14 years ago, and now here I am fighting another one? Has it been 14 years already? I guess that makes sense. He's a better fight in this game than he was in Try. Don't you capture him! Oh, come on! Is it gonna genuinely force me to reclose the... reopen the game? Yeah, don't get Freedom 2. Do not make the mistake. I worked at a group home. Whatever it was. 15 years ago? And I bought all the kids copies of Freedom Unite. And one of the kids was being sneaky and he took his copy of Freedom Unite and he sold it to get like, he traded it in at GameStop for a bunch of crappy games. I just remember he got like maybe the world's worst hockey game ever on PSP. And then he was mad because we were all playing together. And then he said, can you get me another copy? I said, no, I already got you a copy. I'm not going to get you another copy. And so then he went to the GameStop and he got a copy of Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and he couldn't play with us. And I said, I'm sorry, you made a mistake. Like we call this a learning experience. You fucked up. I mean, obviously I didn't say you fucked up to like an actual child, but like, I'm not going to buy you a gift and you're going to take that gift, literally sell it and then complain when you're not happy with the results. I hope he learned. I felt bad for another kid though, because he brought his, oh, fuck, you have to be fucking kidding me. Oh, he brought his copy of Freedom Unite to the movie theater and he dropped it in the movie theater. It was like before the show started. He dropped it in the movie theater and his save got corrupted. And so then he had to, like, he said, like, he wanted to borrow my save. And so I gave him my save, but he was a real hunter. He said, you know what? He played on my character for like a couple hours. He said, I want to do it all over again. Why a movie theater? I mean, they were kids. Like, they were boys ages 10 to 14. So, you know, they don't, I mean, think about what you were like when you were between the ages of 10 and 14. You're not dumb, but you don't always make the best decisions. I mean, he made better choices bringing his copy to the movie theater than he did the kid that sold his copy of Freedom Unite. Is there a way to use that Freedom Unite's event quest mod in a physical PSP? Up until a certain point, I know it was working. I think it still does work. Because the creator definitely worked very hard to make sure that it was compatible. Steam Overlay is saying my CPU is using 110% of its power. Much like myself. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I love Unlucky how me with a between $2,000 and $3,000 computer has to wait longer to get back in the game than you on a Xbox Series S. Figments of Fiction, it's pretty straightforward to set it up, assuming you have a modded PSP. All I'll say is, like, do follow close attention to the instructions because you got to put some things in your save file if you want all of the optional configs to work. Yours finished in 90 seconds. I don't know why it might take so long. Oh, if there's ever been a game that probably demands having like an actual dual PC setup, Gator, it's this one. And when I'm in the United States, maybe I will go back to a 2 PC setup. Man, I hate 2 PC setups. Uses more power. It's like annoying with keyboard and mouse. Just annoying. The whole idea behind the 9950X 3D is like the dream is OBS runs on the shit cores and this runs on the good cores. CPU is going at 5 gigahertz though. That's pretty fast. Freedom Unite is almost the best as a single player experience. Only because every time you go up a star rank in the hub, you are exposed to new terrors. And I don't care how much you've played modern Monster Hunter. Like, your first time solo through Freedom Unite, that's an experience. Why are we compiling shaders? They just dropped a new patch. No, you got filtered by high rank Conga Lala and Freedom Unite? That's just because you got impatient. Well, Village high rank Conga Lala has that G rank AI. Lao isn't too bad, but depending on what weapon you decided to use, you may not be able to get a kill. What did they patch? This is just a bug fix. There's some like random bugs. There's a patch list out there that they posted. I'm not going to pull it up now because we're almost done, but it was mostly just glitches. There's no balance changes or anything else like that. You've never killed him in low rank gear? I've killed him in low rank gear before. Are you impressed? One time I killed Shen Ren after the quest ended. That was kind of amusing. I got some cards too. Did Monoblos with Adrenaline +2 and fully upgraded Cosmo Gun? You should have been able to kill him. What if they rebalance the training dummy again? I don't live in the training hall anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. Didn't know Mega Potions were a thing until low rank Tigrex? That's about when you need them. What I used to kill him with? I've killed him with a bunch of different weapons. I don't know. Only go to the training hall when it respects you? Respect my authority. They did just push an update, yeah.
Well, yep.
But if the best way to farm the shock spikes isn't to break the back, but just to try and kill the monster faster.
Anything catch your eye?
At least in multiplayer with SOS, people are just like fucking around.
Ready to get to work? Hey.
Heartbreaker plus heavy bowgun. The back doesn't take very good. Well, I guess maybe with fire shot. Clears the fake times for the arena time attack. There's actually not that many. It's been pretty okay. No, I'm gonna be doing SOS.
What are we
I'm gonna try and
doing
keep
today?
SOSs alive. That's my goal. I mean, Zoe just has to be the best one, right? It's attack up small and defense up large. This is for Sergio's, by the way. I mean, Arkfeld Horn is good, but it doesn't have health regen. Although, you know what? I bet you the Arkfeld Horn does prevent the bleed, doesn't it? I still think the healing is better.
Done already?
You definitely use maximum might. Feeling obligated to do dose. I just wish there was an easier way of doing Freedom Unite multiplayer without having to deal with Huntserverse. No offense to the Huntserverse guys. Like I'm genuinely like I'm not starting beef with them, but I mean honestly, we could do both. Do both bubbles. Start beef. I'm genuinely not starting beef. If anything, they deserve a little respect for just existing as long as they have. Most online communities implode after a certain period of time. They haven't. Under a low, good evening. We definitely don't want Shane. I would like more speed eating. I have not imploded either. No, I mean, I've been around a long time, too. These are only... Earplugs 3. Are we talking about for the Sergios? Man, I kind of want to use the armor maker here. Whatever. Keep the hornbill in my lobby. Is it a wide range one? Because again, my goal is to keep the people alive. Which I almost never do. This is new for me. It's a lot of level 1s on there. The evade window is probably not bad either. Where's all the item prolonger coming from?
Hello.
Is that for like, do you give them like mite seeds and stuff? Shockproof too. I don't know that I want to go that hard. I'm looking for my preferred set builder. Here we are. All right. What do I want? I'm going to make this interactive for you guys so you don't just see like me staring blankly into the distance.
Hello.
For, you know, there was a while I would not use this and just do my own things. And then eventually the set builder did get so good that I'm like, I want to use it. It's been a minute since I used it though, so don't bully me. Do I even care about free meal? I guess. I do want that. What else? If I could get the Black Eclipse 2 with Antivirus 3 and everything else on there, I'll be pretty happy, and then we'll start maxing out everything else. I don't really want to restock. I mean, I ideally not restock. I don't even have speed eating on there yet, do I? It still cannot be computed. So we might have to drop something. We either have to drop guts or we got to drop Black Eclipse. Oh, you're right. Black Eclipse 1, not 2. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Impossible.
Hello.
This looks like the slightly better set. Go with that one. I definitely have a lot of sets that are similar to that. It's a lot of latent power, which I think will trigger pretty quickly. Oh, what was it using for the talisman? Oh, interesting. The calculator has not been updated to include the Friendship Charm 5. So we're going to have one extra level 1 slot. Which means we can get free meal maxed out. Probably. Maybe not. Could use Gore Alpha. Beta? I don't know if I'm going to need it. I don't know if I'm going to need the other level 2, though. Like, I'm fine with free meal 2, I think. But we'll see. We'll see what we have here. Because I'm not starved for level 2 slots. I need level 1 slots. The nice thing is, Core Alpha does give us 1 point of antivirus. In fact, I'm going to be missing an antivirus. Why is this only level 1? What the fuck? What's the game with site? Yeah, that's the game with one. I love the overlay. So I got to go to Game 8. Man, why did they stop? This was the best site, in my opinion. I love the UI more than anything. I could go all... You know, I really would rather have the Radow Tacit. The Radow chest. Oh, but that really limits my speed eating. Tough. Using gore is tough, man. What if we just didn't use gore at all? Maybe you're right, Manus. Just use the gore mons.
Hey,
Helmet. Let me take a look
what are
at
we
it.
making today?
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about dying. I mean, I have died. I'm not going to claim that I haven't died. But I'm more concerned about trying to save other people. I'm evaluating this right now. Eh.
Done already?
Thank you. Union Teamwork Podcast back and try and Portable Third Day made you pick the game up. I get that a lot. You're welcome. The only thing is like, I'm not running crit boost. So in a way, this affinity isn't that big of a deal. I think I'd rather just run agitator. What we're gonna do. Then let's change this. Hold on. This to... Actually, we'll just put pink meat here. Based of 8-horner? That's not what I'm going for. My goal is when people are dying, and they're going to die. They're going to attempt to die. I will quickly sheath
Would you like to trade
and bring them back to life. Did I not just take everything and he immediately restocked another honey? That's very strange.
All right then.
Yes.
Hello? Yeah, there was a temper. There was a Chattacabra there. He's still there. That's a 5-star. Fuck. What is going on? Am I being rate limited right now? It's only 3-star though. People shouldn't die to a 3-star. Shadow band. A lot are still compiling shaders. So true.
We got this. Okay, let's be on our way. The guild sent us supply items.
So you can heal people with, like, mega potions are affected by wide range now? That's so crazy. What is he doing? When were mega potions not part of wide range? I mean, essentially forever, I think. Unless I'm going completely insane. You know, it's a possibility. They never used to work in the old games. I just assumed they didn't work anymore. This is just proving that I never used wide range before. Wild's SOS cart list went, like, for me and everyone else? Oops. This feels nice. Yo, what is that guy doing?
This weather is unrelenting. I'll just have to tough it out. This thing's a trove of new data.
Not that hard though. It's only a 3-star. Is Fender gonna be an emote? From what they've said or shown, I think so. I'm using almost 30 gigabytes of RAM. I think we're hitting that point where 64 gigs is almost going to have to become the standard. That messed up.
Yes.
Can I help you with a quest? As soon as I finish this one. Unless I don't get into this one. What quest do you need help with? Maybe they're not going to accept me. 10 unique mushrooms, 20 unique mushrooms, 20 choice mushrooms, 20 ripe mushrooms. You've timed out in that quest? I mean, RNG-wise, it's definitely possible. I mean, the RNG is better if you bring gathering skills, and even then, like, you're not guaranteed. Step bro, I'm stuck.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
What else got buffed on Hunting Horn other than these bubbles are like big time now? What is the hardest Monster Hunter? Probably Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Unless you're doing like all EX Deviants solo in Generations Ultimate, in which case it's probably Generations Ultimate. I'm also assuming we're not counting like Frontier. Offset song is more iframes. Offset song is very annoying. Doing the Deviant quest is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. Yeah. But it was a lot of content baked into the game. Which is a little bit more than we can say for Wilds. You dying? No, you're okay. Oh, opposite. I had the opposite experience, Mayo. I enjoy GU. I did not very much enjoy Generations. Each their own. Getting 120 laggy shock spikes is content. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm helping. Person really needs a thinker.
Thanks, that helps.
Trying to get the thing on his back, and it's like very difficult. Seeing a lot of wide range usage out here. No, Fog, I don't think there is. Although it certainly exists. That was the update? Better than Title Update 1. Title Update 3, though, appears to be where the real money is going to be. Which really, with the Steam reviews being what they are, makes you wonder why they're sandbagging it. They're expecting October? Well, Title Update 3, I mean, they said something about there being, like, I don't know, new upgrade tiers? But maybe it's just going to be already in Part 2. It's in Title Update 3. Well, all that's listed right now is a new monster, which is like, yay! I think there's going to be more than that. Don't care enough about Steam reviews to change their plans? Well, they just may not be able to. You know, the developer time is already allocated. They've got other games they're working on. Birdfall really changes everything, doesn't it? Now, I would argue Legicris is a better fight than Zosha, Wilson. But I did like Zosha. Zosha is a good fight, but Legicris is definitely also a good fight. Swedios is a good fight. I mean, they're all good fights. I like them better than pretty much all the other 3-stars. I think they want to fix performance for, like, obviously, like, they don't want a bad reputation, and they want more people to buy copies of the game. But like I said, you know, they've got other games that are coming out. If you look at 2026, they have almost 4 major releases coming out in 2026. Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, Onimusha, and I think there's one more. I can't remember. Those are all their own dev teams? I think there's a little... Oh, and there's also, you know, Street Fighter 6 that has continual development. Yeah, I mean, they have people that work on them. Of course, it's not like only one big dev team at Capcom, but, you know, they share a lot more staff than you'd imagine, is all I'm saying. Thanks. Is there any expansion? You can be guaranteed there's an expansion. Monster Hunter Team only works in Monster Hunter? I mean, I very much doubt, like, Takuda himself is being brought in for Resident Evil 9. But in terms of, like, the people that Capcom hires to do, like, coding and stuff, you know, it wouldn't be very efficient to hire, like, brand new coders for every single game. Have a good night, Fume.
I'll sit tight here.
You're behind in the video, but it's nice to see Lance for a change. Why are you typing from the past? I mean, I used Lance a long time ago. Like hours ago. Like at least an hour, maybe 2 hours. 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you charging for it. I think the way it probably looks is you got a core team that's going to keep working on it. Plus, you got to remember that the team working on the expansion. Like, Takuda's probably with the active development team for Wilds itself. But then you've got a whole nother team of, who knows? Exoprimal guy might be leading the development. I'm not bullying Exoprimal guy. I wish him nothing but the best. Pre-production to portable entry? Also true. Yeah. Definitely. No tail? You want the tail? Who do I want leading Wilds to? Now, what does that mean? The expansion? It's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I think Ichihara did a pretty good job with Iceborne. And you're all angry because you don't like tenderizing and clutch claw, but they did improve it. Dude, the cave and Exoprimal to PvE is what killed that game 100%. I should be the director? What if I'm actually in Japan right now? I lied to you. I'm not in Thailand. I'm in pre-production. Agreed. Iceborne, Fatalis, and Elatrion are some of the best fights in the series. There's a lot of great fights. A lot of great fights in Iceborne. Okay, I've saved enough people there.
Can I help you with anything?
Your pretentious thank you.
Just resubscribed for 26 months.
Yeah, Arch-Tempered Volcano was good. I mean, give Iceborne another... How long would it take? 6 months? And it would be the best game in the world. Forever. Just give everything an Arch-Tempered. An AT Safi would be great. AT Fatalis would be super cool. What a weird set. White Fatalis? I don't think White Fatalis is an upgrade over normal Fatalis. They were definitely planning something with Safi. And we just never got it.
Right.
I choose the 5-star. I remember the Lethalis rumors. I remember some people getting very paranoid that they would be accused of leaking Lethalis. And I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, hold on, Raffican. I forgot. Sorry. Yes. I would be very happy to help you with your double-tempered Seregios, but I got to do this first. Trio Fatalis, but it works like Everdock and Arster. Did that update? Did Night Rain get patched? Are they on the rotating quests now?
Only when you can manage this quest, Hunter.
I did those mods. They were okay. For what they were definitely okay. What makes you say that about AT Safi? There's just items in the game that we never got from Safi.
Time for a few quick reps.
Imagine if Safi weapons like had one more slot unlocked, how crazy they would go. You know, on top of all the Fatalis gear and stuff. Because, like, really, Safi weapons should have been the best in the game. Or, I mean, maybe cold weapons, too. I don't know. Maybe in some cases, but Safi should have been peak. You know, though, the only thing about that, Murph, dude, is maybe they put that in the game so they could use it themselves when they were upgrading the Safi gear. Like, maybe it was just testing data, and maybe they never did plan in an AT Safi. Guy's name is Adderall. It's very funny. Am I dead? That hit me, I might have died. I don't believe them though, because they had like renders of Fatalis. Why go through all of that work unless you're planning on actually releasing? Why did I do that? Right? They like Fatalis was shown in like December, January. And then he was released 6 months later during like peak COVID. After making the masterpiece that was Elatrion. And it's possible, but holy shit. There was a lot of work and a lot of voice lines and stuff they would have had to record. What the fuck? I'm so disgusting. I'm gonna stop using the bird like that. Unless I'm fighting Seregios. G5E on YouTube. Do you remember, did you watch that interview where they explained why they added damage numbers? It's actually kind of funny. So in Monster Hunter World, that was the first time we had Turf Wars. And the playtesters were like, what the hell is the point of the turf war? And so they're like, well, we'll give you damage numbers and see a big number, because otherwise people like weren't doing it. The whole game development behind World was they wanting to give the players a lot of choices to damage the monster without using their weapon. Which in hindsight is like fucking awful, but the game itself is still good in spite of that. In spite of that game design decision. Well, definitely in Iceborne, you know, flint shotting like amps that number, that feeling up by a lot, you know. Clutch Claw, Flint Shot, twice in a row, big damage. I was like mid-life powder, man. There was nothing I could do. Usually when I play World nowadays, or if I'm doing any sort of challenge run, I mod out Claw Stagger, but even then, you could still flinch shot things. Some of this stuff is cool. Like, the avalanches are cool. Like, certain things like that are okay. The things that are bad are mostly... You know, flinch shot is pretty bad. That's not good. Turf wars are okay because they're so infrequent. But they do really make the quest way easier. Wasn't it like 20% health? You don't understand why Iceborne is enjoyable? Because if you don't engage in like the cheesy mechanics, it actually is pretty challenging. I don't have a camera on today, Jen, so you don't have to worry about people looking at you. Yeah, the biggest challenge in Iceborne, like the frustrating thing is like the homework you got to do before you hit the monster. That was always kind of annoying. And the Shaver Deco helps a little bit with that. But even then, like with Gunlands, like it can be kind of like unbearable. To Wilds' credit, they really did speed up any chore-like activity when it comes to fighting the monster. People are dying down here. Can't use life powders underwater. You don't normally see people dying underwater. See people die underwater in SOS all the time? Well, fair enough. Can't believe I still have some spirit gauge left. Oh my god. Oh. I've seen the ultimate once? And I think it wasn't an SOS. Well, if you don't know what you're doing, you can pretty easily trigger it. It's probably easier to get the brakes if he never goes underwater, because I don't think I've ever seen an actual break happen. When he's underwater, you can break wounds.
Set a trap.
The back breaks underwater? No way. Well, I've had nothing but hell. I got a sapphire. I don't really care about the sapphire. Can I help you A-rank Mizu? If you help me help the other guy in chat that has a double Seregios quest, I will then help you with your Mizu. How many failed SOS tonight? Only one, actually. Only one. Crimson 1 and a Spirit 1. Apparently that's the best raw damage combo. And then the best elemental combo is still go up to Crimson 3 and then R1. Any charge blade recommendations after title update 2? I mean, SAAD seems strong.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Whatever that's worth. What that? You know, for my money, I just prefer doing the full Spirit combo, the full Crimson combo anyways, just because I think it's boring doing like triangle R1 over and over.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, we'll do the support build.
Come on over.
No, actually, maybe I'll do dual blades until people start dying. Maybe we got real gamers. Fake gamer, you're God's greatest gamer. We'll wait for a fourth and then I'll eat. Or maybe is there a meal? Did somebody eat? Is that critical element 3? It is. I know it seems crazy, but I think it's worth it.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
you have Insane Affinity? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Should I begin? Another satisfying.
I mean, ideally it would be, what would it be? 60, 85? Wait, no, hold on, even more. 60, 85. It would be over 100%.
Be glad to have you. The guild sent us supply items.
Oh my god, there's so many things going on. Does feel like the armor sphere economy has gone up dramatically with the new hunts. Oh shoot. No, Arkfeld! I'm just tired of fighting him, man. I wonder if this set would just be better if I used Legiacris armor. Probably. Because I don't think I need the additional affinity. I gotta look into that. Arkfeld is okay, but he's not better than Gore. That's just rage bait. Ooh. Oh, ran into it again. That's just the issue. Is Arkveld's like pretty easy. I guess Gore was a little easy too, but at least he gave us a lot of cool stuff.
Hold on, attention!
Julian Carter, how many hours a week do you play? How often is SOS? How many people actually see all of those shout outs? Best flagship? That would be Azure Raplos in the Western release of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Zenogre genuinely probably the best flagship. There's almost never a bad Zenogre fight. Even with this sort of scuffed world fight, still okay. I'm a third gen laggy hater. I'm sorry. He was good in his Generations rework, but I think he kind of sucks in Prime. But I didn't really like the underwater combat, so I don't think it aged that well. Can I hit whatever that is? So ass. I'm just trying to get a wound.
All God's attention! All God's attention.
Glavenus? Glavenus is kind of... I don't know, you know what? He's a challenging fight. And pretty unique, so I'll give him some credit. Bloodbath is pretty cool. Bloodbath is a pretty great revision on a classic. Play at least 2 hours a day, and people see... We'll see all that time. Finally got it. Studyable? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, in a way, Glavenus is even more studyable than Zenogre is. Glavenus might be the most studyable in the series, honestly. Nergigante is a good fight. That got slightly ruined by Iceborne. Gotta get rid of Claw Stagger. Nah, the dive bombs are awesome for Nergigante. Those are punishment. Dude, he does a lot of damage. He's just like flinching. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. He's just like flinching in the air. Even the Pepika dive bombs of 18 energy never bothered me. I mean, when he has them, you just gotta play around it. That's all. It's okay for there to be fights in the game where you don't have to just like mindlessly spam your attack over and over again, right? There's this big debate in the Dead by Daylight community. They're making some changes to what was already a relatively weak killer. And the only buff he got was a buff that was for people that literally did not know how to play the character. Those of you that know nothing about Dead by Daylight, the killer's called the Clown. And his ability is he gets these jars. And they're filled with gas. He's got a yellow gas, and he's got a pink gas. And the yellow gas speeds you up. But the way it worked previously is when you throw the gas, you had to wait like 2 seconds before it sped you up. So you had to kind of throw it far away. And he had this mechanic where if you held the button, you would throw the jar farther. But people literally did not know how to play the character, so they wouldn't throw the jar far enough, so they would just have to sit there and wait for the fart jar. But that was like just on them. Whereas the pink jar would slow survivors down. And you would use the 2 jars in tandem. But the issue, so what the developers are doing is they're making the yellow jar, it activates basically immediately. You can throw it right at your feet as you're running and it'll go off. But then they nerfed the pink jars. So like, it's okay they buffed the yellow jar, it changes the character, but it's not awful. But then they made the pink jars really bad. Because they're like, they can't just buff the yellow jar, they gotta nerf something else. So the characters that play the Clown are really mad. He's not even that strong of a killer. Like, he did not need any nerfs. Some people just want easy game, easy life. I mean, that's focus mode. I mean, obviously, I'm using focus mode now. But focus mode is, I don't want to learn where my attacks are going to go. I don't want to learn the timing. So I'll just give you a button so you can just change where you're going to attack at any point. It absolutely increases accessibility, but it you know, it reduces the skill ceiling, so your skill expression is a lot less. Some weapons feel better with focus mode than others. Like Lance, it feels fine. But being able to like 360 no-scope your true charge slash is bizarre. It would probably be too hard to do it, but there should be almost like... It's so hard to balance all the killers in that game. But almost like you need like per... There is to a certain extent per killer MMR. But it's not fair that the game is balanced for killers or for survivors that have to go up against like Blights and Nurse. And then those same survivors are then going against people that play Clown. Not saying Clown is the weakest killer in the game. That's probably Trapper. Oh, Greatsword's definitely one of the easiest weapons in the game now. I mean, you don't even really have to hard commit too much to anything. The way guarding and stuff work. You're a Greatsword main and all your best times are with other weapons? That sounds like a skill issue. Weapons more complex? Maybe I'm bad, but I feel like a lot of the weapons have the same combos. I feel like the greatest skill expression is knowing all of the random wounds that are going to show up in the monster, the wound timings, and just grabbing those. But even then, that depends on the weapon, because some weapons, the wound attack isn't even all that strong. I'm gonna capture this one. I think we're down to no offense. But even on Balahara, landing the wound attack after he spits is pretty difficult. It was a fun quest. I have not looked at any speedruns for this game. Not really. I should, but I just haven't. All right, Jillian Carter, you throw it up. Throw up those gang signs. Pretty snuffly today, aren't you? Wake up? You stay up late? Reading late? You just slept a lot? What does your watch say? Did you wear it?
Focus.
You don't want to know?
Yeah.
Okay. Easier in World and Iceborne. Well, the monsters are definitely a lot more wiggly this time. Trying to think what I want to do. What if we just did double dual blades? This one was tough. We almost lost. 2 out of 3. Well, I mean, with a pre-made, I mean, that's kind of scary, isn't it? Were they both 5-star?
We've got this.
Wow. A challenge. Not my best run. Oh shit! No! We can still get an A rank.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, I hate the bites. Bird faller? I know, I've become what I hate. Oh, we can get a better time if you care, but if you don't care, then that's technically A. I only birdfall when I feel like it matters, like in the arena, or if it's Seregios where I feel like if I don't birdfall, I'm gonna die. Just want the pendant? Change your mind, you let me know. I wanted to see if I can make a better... better set. What is the Legiacris Tacit and legs give? What would you even use for your... your level 2 slots? Coalescence, maybe? Does Coalescence trigger on bleed, though? I don't think so. Maybe it does. I just don't know if you can make a better set with this counter. You could.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good. Another satisfied customer.
It might trigger on just dodging through it anyways, right? Is that how counter works? I know it's like a little... The way it works is a little funny. That's too much weakness exploit? It is. You like this layered set? Thanks. So you gotta take the hit for Counter-Strike to proc. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you would put here. You could put Stamina Surge. Kind of nice. Heroics. Oh, you can just do Evade Window. Evade Window might actually be pretty nice. Mushroomancer. Nah. Heartbreaker on Seregios? I don't know. But for dual blades, like, Evade Window is kind of nice. The other thing is like, we could just use the Counter-Strike Talisman. And just get 3 there. Because if I'm going to use any Counter-Strike, I kind of want 3 points. I wouldn't just want 2 points. $50, $75. It's up to 90% periodically, but you know what? I think we got to drop Critical Element. No. Not gonna be hitting 100% that consistently. Oh, it's a lot of... switching it around gives you so much extra thunder. I could do crit boost for the rest, maybe. Man, wish there was some better level 2 decos to put in here. I just don't really see any, like nothing really sets my heart on fire. It just feels weird deliberately getting bled. You know what I mean? But I guess it probably will happen. I think it will proc off of Curing Bleed. I'm trying to remember. I did testing on Coalescence. I gotta find that spreadsheet. Didn't I? Somewhere.
Want to tweak its behavior?
Can't you make it cause you to bleed?
Let's give it a try.
Or is it one of these things over here cause you to get bled? Or you just trigger it here anyways?
Making some changes?
It's really not a lot. One and a half per?
Want to tweak its behavior?
I'd rather just have the evade window.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Right.
Funny thing is, I haven't even been all that motivated to even make any Seregios gear. That looks pretty good. The Thunder will do absolutely nothing to that Gypteros, though. That's okay. We'll switch to whatever. It might be good against something like Arkfeld. It doesn't take really much elemental damage. You want Evasion Lancing to be better? Gotta play for you. Sweatjess armor is good for longsword? No? Getting dominated over here. I had my one moment and I screwed it all up. It's just like bow, it just feels weird to me if we're doing like raw bow. This guy does so much damage. Well, I appreciate the evade window there. I mean, maxing out burst is okay, but it feels like an awful lot of work for when burst 5 is normally, you know, burst 1 is your best value. Just don't know that we have the skill spots. I mean, it's fine. I mean, burst 5 is fine. I'm not going to be a hater. God knows Mizu legs are amazing for it. You get like, what, 3 points out of it? It just depends, like, if you're getting burst 5, like, how close are you getting to 100% affinity with what sort of uptime, you know? Well, we have no problem keeping Counter-Strike up. From what I remember, Hunting Horn gets the best value at burst 5, pretty much. Be very good for elemental Hunting Horn. Burst 3 charms? Oh, in terms of like random talismans? burst 3 with 2 Wex would be pretty nice. Use AT Raid Alfie? Isn't it like stun resistance? Against the man himself, it's pretty good. People keep dying. Dude, I didn't start attacking the Regios till somebody else started attacking him. That was not me. When it was already confirmed it was going to be bad. Sword and Shield got a major elemental damage buff on Perfect Rush. It got a raw buff on Perfect Rush. I don't think it was element. In fact, I think they reduced the elemental damage. This might be a relatively large Regios. Slightly above average. I don't think he's even a silver crown though. I might have woke him up that time. But based on the previous sleep, people woke him up. AT Raid out for Stamina Surge. Speaking of Night Rain, I'm gonna go play Night Rain.
Hunter.
Game sucks.
But maybe we should try preparing it.
You have any requests?
I just want to look at the Legicris armor again, one more time. It's so weird how you get affinity in this game. Like, you'd get maximum weakness exploit, and then what would you do? Latent power? Is there even, are there helmets that have good latent power? But even then, like, you wouldn't be able to keep it up long enough. I just don't think you can use full Legicris on dual blades. All right, I'm going to change the category on Twitch. I'm not changing it on YouTube. Sorry, I'm just not putting that effort in. I'm not. You're looking at me, Jen, like what? I should change it? Too bad. Too bad. Max Wex's bait in Wilds, though, it's 30%. I thought it was 25%. I didn't even know it went up to 30%. I thought it was 25%. Wex is just there as like a little buddy. I would never rely on it solely. I'm one of those people that doesn't mind managing latent power though. Like that doesn't really bother me. Especially with like Raid Owl. And honestly, like I just did the Legiacris set and I don't know, man. I might just do 4-piece Raid Owl. It's like what, 3.5 minutes? Some crazy amount of time. It's like, it's a lot. Wow, almost 6,000 people in the Night Rain category. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Who's streaming it? Distortion streaming or something? Did the update come out? Oh, it came out! Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Wait, no, 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 no. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Cancel. No, 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 no. Change my relics. It's fine. It's fine. We have no shifting earth. Jump into the ocean? Does that really work? That's so funny. No, I mean, YouTube stream is up. I'm just not going to change the thumbnail or the title. Because, like, I usually do, like, 1 or 2 runs. Like, I'm not going to go through all that effort for, like, stuff at the end. And honestly, if you hate Night Rain that much, like, what does my channel even offer you? Who are we even fighting? No, it's not a new boss. What they've done is they brought back some of the other bosses. I'm gonna take that. Kinda nice. Chances of these guys also bringing the yellow relic. What do you think it is? Not 0. It's a pretty popular relic. All right, it is 0. Because if they had it, they would be doing it already. No! I'll take that. The off chance that we get something decent. I don't know if there's a chest in here. We should be able to do this, though. And then... Oh, they did get a key for the jail. Escaping Jaw take okay holy damage? I would think he would. Oh, nice. So he must have a key. Because why else would he be pinging that? Ooh. It resists thunder and fire. In case we find something that's decent. I guess we'll just go to the castle, because if they don't have the yellow, then there's no sense in, like, training them over all the jails in the game. Like, they're going to be a lot better off with the experience from the castle. I think. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go in there, but I don't think it makes sense. Like, whatever's in the basement, we should be able to kill it, level 5. Is this Libringa? No, this is the super gaping jaw. wow. I'm just gonna take that. Can't use it. Won't be able to use it for a little bit, but... Fell off. Turn up, hello, good morning. Getting very lucky with these pop throws. Where's the tree? Oh, nice. That's some good talismans, man. I like how the big knife is technically a great axe. I know there's like, there we go. This is the thing I wanted to climb up. All right, we got 3 great swords. Perfect. Is Duchess okay? Duchess is not seeming okay. You okay? He's gonna have like no healing. Nice. I'm like just trying to like route the next day. I do love the moveset on it. But Ash, this is barbaric roar. I don't even really know what it does. Do you scream at them or does it give you a buff? Looks like you just scream at them. This one's better because then we can go there. Oh, and there's an ancient beast right here too. Damage is okay. Ooh. But that's not good, right? The thing resists fire. Just fire and thunder. Well, I'm sure it's good. It's a legendary weapon, and it's probably all right. I'm just gonna take the runes. Could drop the butchering knife. Charge R2, please, on the boss. I'll do it. Promise you. Pretty strong. Holy shit. Dude, there's so many stone sword keys. Kind of thinking about going back to the castle, but I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Maybe go this way and then get this. Get that and then go back to the castle. Probably the route. Kill that red field boss. Probably could have killed that one. I just want to get this jail. And just hang out in the castle. Because I think the castle, we're going to have just enough time to finish killing up all the trolls. And then kill the thing on the roof, and then that'll be pretty much it. But that should get us up to 12 or 13. And that's fine. Although there's usually a boss in the swamp, right? L2 seems pretty strong. Wild's frame rate seems better. Was there a patch that improved it, made it in Elden Ring? The Wild's actually is running slightly better on the new patch, believe it or not. Dude, this is a ridiculous skill. I don't know what this Duchess is doing. Magic Duchess? Can't wait to see the gaping jaw. He's coming. Be here soon. All right, so guaranteed 12, maybe 13. Poison weapon? I don't really care. I'm using this the whole time. I'll trust one of these guys will do poison, and if not, like, who cares? Oh my god, it's so much damage. That just made it! Epic scene, Duchess. She's going for, like, magic, which I guess is, like, fine. Looking for that last giant. I don't know where he is. Get one crappy boss. Levels 14 and 15 are just the victory lap levels anyways. Dude, what is with this Duchess and their routing? I don't want to be a bully, but I think you're right about low HP. Activating the blood loss. Dude, she's gonna die. How you doing? I always enjoy this last-minute scramble of killing any other crappy enemies on the map. I'll be level 14 for sure. Dude, I love this weapon. This weapon's insane. It's so good. Honestly, I haven't really seen many, like, magic duchesses before. I'm kind of curious to see how they do. Like, I know in theory, like, the stats work out. Oh, I thought he was going to throw that, not like slam dunk. They're activating the damage replay when no one's hitting the boss. Yeah, not a great sign. Is Elden Ring properly optimized? I mean, Elden Ring's kind of an old game at this point. 3 or 4 years old. I mean, Elden Ring's good. think it technically runs on like a PS4. Should work on a PS4. What is he doing? Yeah, there's an arbitrary frame lock on this game. I don't know why. One of my few only complaints, really. Holy affinity. Oh, giant glint plates. Doesn't messing with frames mess with iframes in dodge heavy games? Depends on how the game is coded. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's a bad habit in coding to design game logic that is frame rate dependent rather than time dependent. I say that as if like I've ever coded a video game. Like I haven't. But, you know. But I'm familiar with it. I think I go. You know what? In this one. Dude, that's for you, man. Dude, guard counters. That's like what you do. Nice frame rate. Ow! Fuck! Ugh! Oh god! Hey, I just ate my crab before them though. So I should be okay. Not okay. Not okay. Yeah, not even level 14 with damage resistance. Uh-oh. It's all up to Goofy Chan. Gonna have to wait for the Guardian on that one. No! Or maybe not. Unsure if that was worth it. Maybe somebody's got a revive item. I'm on the ground. He's doing great. I'm sure he'll have his ult up soon. Uh-oh. Well, he's got a lot of health. He's got his ult. Dude, how big is the tornado? Stop! Oh, is that what the jump is for? You go in the air? We've always just killed him before then. Dude, Goofy Chan actually putting in work. So you got to go inside the tornado. My cowardice is what killed us. Good to know. I'm gonna switch over to Brain Dead. It does damage inside, then you go inside. Interesting. Dark Drift Night. We get thunder. Thunder, and hopefully they're doing jails. The other group, I don't think had the jail relic, so I was the only one getting stronger. I was doing okay damage, but. I think they're doing jails because they want to do the castle. Dude is just full Senate. I mean, the boss is right here. I mean, how long does it take to kill him? I understand he wants to do the jails. I want to do the jails too. Wait, he didn't even get to the jail and he died. What the fuck? Like, I get it, bro, but like, we could get things along the way. There is time to do things other than the jails. And then we could still do jails. Shockingly enough, like, you get more jails if you do these other things. there was like... There we go. Do they not? Okay. We have time to get that. Maybe. Am I crazy though? Like if you're doing the jail strat, you should probably rest until you don't have shifting earth, right? All right. Hello? Shit. That's way stronger than I remember him being. I remember him being strong. I don't even know if my ult is worth using on him. Maybe like this. Well, sometimes the basement boss is easy. It was not easy this time. But you're right, you should probably start top and then go down. Oh, shit. It'll still spawn me there, right? Oh, he's so close. Oh, thank God. She just quit. Well, I guess we take that. Honestly, even with that train wreck of a Blood Bell Hunter, I would say if you've got a group that actually cleared it, like, you're doing pretty good. If you did it day one at all, like, you've got a pretty good group. Don't get mad. It'll be okay. It also means no Bell Bell Hunter for the night 1 boss. Which I have not seen him as a night boss in a very long time. You want to go? Okay. I know you're trying to communicate. I get it. I understand. We can go here first. Why is Twitch so bad with game audio? Jeff Bezos is using it on penis enlargement surgery. Bell Hunter can only spawn for the first and final Night Lords. That explains a lot. I don't have time for these guys. Do we even care about Knights Cavalry? Doesn't care at all. How many jails is that? 2 or 3? I think that Revenant fucked us over because I think they had the volcano spawn. And then they quit on us anyways. Does he want to trade? You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to him, man. He's done pretty well. And if he's got a plan, I'm not gonna fuck with him on it. Chest. I think he wants to go up here. No, he does want to go to the tree. Dude, I have no idea where he wants to go. The only other Everjail is on the west side of the map. Is the tree gonna get us there faster? He wants to go to the church on the opposite side of the map. Never mind, this guy's cooks. Never mind. He's actually bad. That's not good. That's not good at all. I was thinking, like, it might be worth it. You know, an additional 5% scaling damage from the Everjail. Like, that could be okay. Oh. If he takes his other tree straight to the jail, he's a genius. If he hops off and actually goes to the tree... Okay, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Well, he ditched us at level 1 when we were fighting, like, a level 1 boss. That was the weird part. I don't think we can get that jail up there. If we stop and get this church first, there's like no way. Bro, there's like no way, man. Maybe if I didn't get this church. I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you. Well, there is a site of grace kind of nearby. gonna have 9 flasks for the boss, and we're gonna be level 10. We're gonna level 10. At least I got an okay weapon. I don't know how good it is on the boss. I don't know. Does... What is his name? Adele? Does he resist fire or bleed? Oh, Fulgur? You know what I mean. Dark Drift Knight. I got this event forever. What? I'm assuming the boss is very close to dying. I mean, I think we just kill the bosses. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to get down in time, so... What? We don't have enough time, though. Like, we're gonna die, right? There's no way we have enough time. Bro's still going? I don't believe, but you know, these bosses are pretty fast. We're still going. There's no way. There's no way. Well, you know, we could just take the tree out of the basement. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to do. He's got some okay pathing, though. He's going in! Dude, we do not have time! Dude, it's right there! I don't even know what I would upgrade. Whoa. Doesn't give any bonus? I was hoping to get 3 colossal weapons because I have a bonus from having 3 colossal weapons. Dude, he's still going. Legend. Well, run seems to be going okay. Due to my dumpy ass perfumer's shield. No, I think he's okay. Yeah, our damage is good. Well, it's, you know, it's the 2-player scaling, I think, is a big part of it. We've got 9 flasks. He's still killing things. He's out there killing things. Oh my god. Dude, he's so good. I'm pretty sure it's been from the beta, Murph, dude. There was a lot of content creators out there that said there was no 2-player scaling, but like I've always noticed it whenever the third person drops out, the game gets way easier. 2-player is actually, I think, the easiest. It's way easier than 3 players. Well, with all the changes now, I think 1 player is probably also insanely easy, yeah? I don't know where he is. Oh. Right, right, he does that. I'm glad we got all the healing. Oh wow, that's That's got some range on it, huh? Don't die, Fido! Oh, Fido died. It's so much work getting people up. Dude, what the fuck, Fido? Oh, fuck. Hopefully he's got, like, a restore thing. Oh, come on! Fido. If I didn't res him at all, I would have had that. But as I kept resing him, and as he kept dying, it got harder and harder. You know? He was great, but he sucked ass on that boss. We're not gonna mince words there. Do you know how to unlock older enhanced bosses? They're on a rotation. So now every week they're gonna roll out another 2. And then once they rotate them all, maybe they'll add some new ones in. Imagine if the same. He wasn't bad. He was a little bad. You bought the game and you never played it? Why? I think that's where we want to go. That'll get us another key. And the other guy absolutely has the thing. I'm just gonna grab the chest. We get this in time? I mean, we're not in any major rush to get them smithing stones. We'll get it. They didn't even kill him. I'm assuming one of them looked and got the key. The chest was unopened. Maybe they got the other one? Dude, I can't. You're right. You're right. I can't trust anyone. I would have gotten this one first. Oh, I guess nothing matters. Or, here, hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that one, actually. This one. All right, we're doing that. All right, we're going this way. Is there a tree or something? What the fuck's the bellberry hunter? Are they have the church pinged, but they're going into the mines. Like, I wouldn't mind going into the mines, but I thought, whatever, man. No, I mean, look, I get it. They need the mines. But I'm just saying, like, you know, we're going to be okay. Taking the souls. I don't know how strong the rain is. If I can get a level. Bro's already killed the guy. Good job. Seems like we're doing fine, even without a castle on the map. They want another jail key. Well, I'm just gonna clear out the jail while they go shopping. I have no idea. We even bother going shopping? Can we each buy another key? That seems pretty good. I'm assuming they all bought. Big enemy. Big weapon, big weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. Sort of Milo seems okay. How did I miss that? I had the little rock. Oh, Faustine does, Dagger has HP regain on hit, yeah. Does the Iron Eye special ability stack with other Iron Eyes? Is that a stupid question? Refreshes the duration. Oh, I meant, his marking ability. Do you think they're unhinged enough to want to try and get that last jail? I don't think so. Oh shit. Not this way. There's one more over here. That's the one I'm talking about. I feel like we get this jail and the church, and then maybe that thing, and then we just do the city. I mean, we're level 10 with at least purple weapons. He's going for... He wants... What is he doing? I mean, we're doing damage. Asher War's defense reduction debuff. Noted. I'll use it. Start of big engagements. I'm gonna follow this guy. I've never gone this direction before. I always go left, but I mean, I'm willing to try out going right. Upgrade and use the axe? Which one? The rod axe? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even notice I had that. Is there a place to upgrade here, though? Is there a smithing stone next to the thing? It was near the entrance. That's gone now. That's holy. That's good. We can always copy that. We'll just copy that. We'll just do double great X. Lord of Ass taking his sweet time. Whatever his name is. Lord of Cum? It's a little bit of a cum lord. That's another one. I don't think we need it, though. There's a Godfrey axe. Do we want that one? Fuck. He took it. I was gonna take this. I'm gonna copy this Gargoyle's Black Axe because he's weak to holy, right? I don't know. I'm gonna drop. I think I'm gonna drop the Great Knife. Did I run past it? I'm assuming the Iron Eyes are going to have the poison and rot taken care of. You can't believe an Iron Eye took the axe from you? You really can't believe it? Because I believe it. Next time, ult to block their arrows. I'm working on it. There's nothing for me. I should be level 15. At least they're killing some dudes. I don't know which. Those were all pretty good. That's a lot of souls. 190,000. Holy crap. I'm going to be able to buy out the whole store. And get level 15. If I don't see rot pop off, maybe I'll use that. Oops. Not bad. Taking that. Well, it's nice having these little star shards. It is a shame the passives don't upgrade, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't want them to be too strong. I don't know what the hell's going on. Now we need to go inside the tornado. Hey, got the poison off already. Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. That rod is doing damage. That rod was going insane. I was just surprised how quickly it applied rot. This guy's got the fucking Nameless King's greatsword. He should have copied it and shared it, that little fucker. No, that rotted insanely fast. Kind of could be something neat on Guardian. I don't know how well this works. They both went, they just shared it with each other. He shared it with the other Iron Those little fuckers. And they took the weapon from me. How many legendaries did they need? They had anything new this week? Doesn't look like it. This is a neat one. I'm gonna buy this just to have it. Do I buy all of the alternate urns? I guess I should buy all of these first. Almost want to start gambling. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, You just bought everything? You have 250 currency doing nothing? Well, you play the game a lot. All right. Have a good day, everyone. See you tomorrow, probably. And bye. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching.